Hello, everyone. We are back today with some PlayStation 3 finally, now that I figured out how to stream it. I haven't ate breakfast yet. I had a lot of errands to run this morning. So I had McDonald's, so I'm going to be eating that. But we're here with Metal Gear Solid. New game. We're going to play through the whole series. Now I know that's kind of skipping over Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2. But I figure we might do those when we hit Metal Gear Solid 3. But we'll see.
I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
Quite the load time.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Alright, that was a super short. I remember that cutscene being longer. Yep, let's snag that ration. Let's go ahead and equip it for now, too. Now, is there anything over here? No. Okay. Let's get the other ration over here. Okay. that didn't work like I thought it would. Oh, that got way loud. I apologize. Trying to solve audio issues.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
Thanks to the VR training I did on board the Discovery.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Cool. Okay. I think we got the audio where it's a little less delayed now.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
Well,
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
I think I could beat
Who's
this game
that?
within 18 hours.
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She
Dun, dun,
designed
dun.
your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I
Are
won't
you,
be
Snake?
bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright
Yes.
dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you. He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Fair enough. I also think we're gonna try with this playthrough. I mean, with every playthrough
Snake,
we
your
do,
radar isn't affected
to
by
be
the weather, but if you're discovered
caught
by
as few
enemy,
times
you
as
won't be
possible,
able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily. I'm
and to
afraid.
kill as few
Yes, it's
people
all
as we
made from
can.
currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice. I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know. You never know. Actually, while this is going,
If you want to get in, there's the front door.
From back
It's the
here.
fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
Because they are going to mention stuff on the case. Like a frequency that I'm going to need to talk to Meryl.
What about the air duct near the
So I
door?
might as well have that handy.
There should also be a duct on the second floor.
Can't see it from here.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA.
Course
counting on you,
of
Snake.
action. Alright, let's put the rations back on. Get those chaff grenades.
A surveillance camera?
Alright, there's that guard there. Hey! Now we have the Mark 23. Let's go way right here for a second. Let's actually unequip that. Well, I was going to answer that call, but I took too long. It's actually just because I crawled or crouched in front of the vent. It was probably going to be Colonel telling us to look for the vent. If I remember right. Here we go. This one we got to answer.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you
Master.
doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
141.80. 0.80, huh? Just a second. There we go. While that was going, I was busy looking at a one of my Nendoroid things that I have of 2B. Now we're trying to readjust her sword. Here we go, another cutscene.
I moved the Darker Chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
Bum bum bum.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
What could it possibly mean, Snake? It's friggin' difficult to look around. What about this room? Oh, there's something in the corner over there. I think it's night vision goggles. Or thermal goggles. It's one of the goggles. Is that a ration? Yeah. Here, we'll answer that one. It's going to tell us how to look down.
Press the action button to drop down.
Yep. Bum bum. Let me see something real quick. Okay. Oh, on that one.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Okay. Will do, Colonel. There's the thermal goggles. So we got one guard there, one guard there. Ooh. That was a quick load, holy crap. I remember it taking longer. Wait, how does that work? There we go. Okay.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the Dapper Chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
That's like a green cube, not a dot. Alright. So, there is a few little, like, I guess they're Easter eggs that we can do here.
Oh, kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
We're gonna get that ammo. There's probably more ammo right down there, I think. Alright. So now we have 2 full magazines of SOCOM ammo and the ability to put 1 in the chamber. If we get another bullet. So one of the things you can do is when you look down this one at Meryl doing her exercises,
Not him.
you can go all the way back out, climb the ladder again and again. I think you have to do it 3 times.
Snake.
And then you can see her in her underwear.
From somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
Okay. You mean like right here? Bum bum bum.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
I'm glad you were able to stop by. Ukimi?
It's true.
I just figured out how to stream PlayStation 3 like earlier this week.
In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
I was so excited I did
down.
because I've been
Don't
wanting
worry.
to do like a full
First,
Metal
I
Gear
want some
Solid series
information
playthrough,
about the terrorists.
and
The
I get to do that now.
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
Along with Final Fantasy, this is probably my favorite video
These
game
places are for
series.
keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution,
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
God, that guy's so dumb. Clearly,
But I
DARPA
thought
chief
that
is
all
talking to
nuclear
someone.
warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL. Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes, Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker, the president of Arms Tech.
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Oh no.
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by Arms Tech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
Those are a fun little mechanic.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Heating the
Baker should
card,
have-
freezing the card.
Listen.
I used to get such
You need
anxiety
3
running
card
that.
keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay. 3
Especially when
card
you'd have to go
keys.
all the way to the furnace to heat the place.
Do you
And
know
then you
where
had
they
to
might be
run through the
keeping
cold
Baker?
place. Oh yeah.
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement.
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color?
Fair play.
Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Dun dun dun.
Dead.
A heart attack. What?
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but
A heart attack? No,
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find
We have
President
plenty of
Baker.
time to debate, Colonel. You are supposed to be my friend. Isn't there something under here? That's the longest way to turn around. Yep, a ration. But I already am maxed. There it is. Dun dun dun. Okay.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard!
I did no such thing.
Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot! What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Oh, should have reloaded. Can you aim at them? There we go. Oh no. Almost didn't get that ration equipped in time.
Thanks for the help.
Wait! Who are you?
Remember the way she runs, Snake. We're gonna need to know that later.
You fool! You've killed him!
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound Psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
Something I wish younger me would have picked up on in the scene with Ocelot and Liquid and the torture was that was basically telling you that everything you just learned from this guy was a lie. Well, in terms of they had his code. Nothing under there. Alright. Maxed out on Silkum bullets. I had to remember how to do that. Alright, well, before we go to the second floor basement, I gotta remember circle is confirmed, not X. Let's go get the Socom suppressor. Oh no! Oh! Alright, suppressor. And now we have the Socom suppressed. Okay, now. Circle. There we go. To the basement. PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl. There's the C4 that I need. Nikita. Famaz. What are you? Why are you on the wall? Come on. There we go. What's this one? Grenade. Okay. We got one up here. Stun grenades and chaff grenades. Didn't need to go in there, but we're good. We have the one right here. I forget what's in these. More C4 and Socom bullets, good. And then I think there's only one more, and it's the one that we need to go through. So this is a level 2 door. Level 4. My mistake. There it is. There's that wall right there. There's a ration there. Okay. Socom. Let's go do our first boss fight.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man.
Bum bum
So
bum.
you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake.
For
Now
quite a
we'll
long
see
time,
if the
actually.
man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw!
Okay.
Draw!
Get up.
Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullet shoot. I'm I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a well-greased chamber. All right.
There we go.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up.
No, you're not.
My hand! Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again! Who are you? I like you. I have no name.
I like how on every time, I can do words, right?
That exoskeleton.
Every time you beat the game and you play through it, his armor's a little bit like of a different color scheme.
Who the hell?
Boom.
Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
There's plenty of time, Snake. Chill.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha! You're a funny man.
You are kind of funny,
the
Snake.
DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have
You
the
might.
card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier. It must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new
Bum,
recruit?
bum,
Could that be the
rebellion.
Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
Cool, cool.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's...
Huh, I forgot.
Oh,
It should be on the
sorry,
back of the CD
I
case.
forgot.
Right
Damn.
here.
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball.
Who is that?
If there's
It's
anyone who can
Otacon.
figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes.
Exactly.
And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are loaded with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of muff are reported every year.
Muff?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes. And after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive.
Nowadays it'd be a flash drive.
This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card, too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
The head snaps back and falls forward.
What the hell?
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of
I mean, that's not
electrical
saying
interference
much,
coming
Colonel,
from
because
there.
we can't really trust you a whole lot
It should be okay
right
if you
now.
do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Boom. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'm pretty sure there's people here now. What is it? 140.15? Oh, circle, not X.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about
It almost
before.
sounds like
I
she's
wasn't sure if
mocking
you
you
were one
right
of the
there.
good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I
Too
don't believe
true.
that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep them hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
You're not
Sounds
wrong,
like
Snake.
it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement.
After
of
this
the
Coda
nuclear
conversation, I'm
warhead
gonna take a
storage
short break
building
to go to the
north.
bathroom and get me something to
Second
drink.
floor basement.
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Oh.
And it
What's
won't
the best
be
way
the
to get to the building where
last.
the doctor's being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
He did warn you, Meryl.
Right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Perfect. Pause. Alright, I will be right back in a few minutes. All right, and we are back. Could have opened my drink before, but that would have been too easy and too efficient. And we don't like efficiency. All right. Okay. Hold on. Yep, let's get the FAMAS. Ooh, buddy. Three, 1. It's empty. Pretty sure that's 5. Yeah. I think this one's another 2 grenade. Alright. Re-equip the ration. Run, 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 run. More SOCOM ammo. Oh, buddy, oh, buddy, oh, buddy, oh, buddy. Okay. All right. Back to the first floor. Okay.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that
What's
mean?
that supposed to mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Do. Anyway, that's a level 1. I think the other one's just SOCOM ammo, so I don't need it. Ooh. Ooh. That was almost bad. That would have been very bad. I think there's a box in here. Yeah. How do I zoom in? Circle. That's a level 2 room. And a level 4, huh? Okay, well I gotta know what's in the level 2 room. Keep coming this way. Yep. Oh no! I forgot about the... Oh man. Okay, okay.
I heard you. Where'd he go?
Nowhere. You turn around and you leave. Oh. Alright, so that was just that was dumbness on my part. Oh, whoa. I would have been fine. Okay, so she's opened it. I couldn't remember if she had done that yet or not.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them, and the doors will seal off, and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow, you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
There's something I don't want to call real quick. 141.52. Natasha.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
Alright.
Snake, that room is set with infrared sensors. You should be able to see them if you had some smoke. Cigarette smoke or something.
Sorry, but these are smokeless cigarettes.
You mean those cigarettes that are designed to cut down on secondhand smoke? Oh, well, don't worry. If you blow the smoke in the direction of the infrared sensors, you should be able to see them. That was a good idea, bringing the cigarettes, but don't smoke too much. Cigarettes make you weak in mind and body. They are bad for you.
She's got a cigarette hanging out of her mouth in her picture.
Snake, that room is...
Alright, so that's all you're gonna tell me about that? Okay, fine. And you totally can use the cigarettes. I usually go thermal goggles though. Damn it. That was on me. That was dumbness. I was too careful and stutter stepping. Do I have cardboard box still? Okay, so I still have everything. Cardboard box, mine detector. Have I called Nastasia yet?
Be careful, Snake.
Yep. I know. Nope. Okay. 141.52. Come on.
This is Nastasia.
Okay. And there we go. See? I just was too careful. Alright, let's re-equip the... See if she'll talk to me about the SOCOM now.
Good. You found a SOCOM. That's a Special Operations Command pistol. It's a 45 caliber pistol with plenty of stopping power. It's also equipped with a LAM for nighttime combat. If you hold down the weapon button, you can train the laser sight on the enemy to help you aim. If you find a SOCOM suppressor, you can equip that too. That pistol was designed specifically for use by special forces, so I think it will be useful. Some people find it a little heavy and hard to use, but it shouldn't be a problem for you.
Perfect.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Let's snag that claymore. And then get this one. And we'll start with equipping the claymores. Stand up. Run. Snakes don't belong in Alaska.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message. That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
Yes, this is a totally fair fight. Okay. I feel like I need to chaff grenade so I can get close. I don't actually remember if that's the case at all. Ow. Let me up! Ow. Alright, I deserve that. I forgot about it. I thought he had landed on it already. Oh no! You can't hit me. Ha! I ran right face first into those. Get off of me. This is very clearly such a clean boss run. Oh, why did I throw it way over there? There we go.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon, much like you. I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Okay. Let's go snag that ration. And then let's head all the way back and pick up the Nikita real quick. Because we're gonna need it. I don't think that there are any bombs. Still the tank though. Anything over that way? Nope. What? Wow. I've only been playing this game, you know, since I was like 7 or 8, so 20 years. And never knew about that. Honestly, the disappointment in myself right now is very real. Okay. Ooh. That is a lot harder going back that direction. Alright. Basement 2. And there we go. Okay. Ooh. This is what I wanted because I need thermals. Come on. That time I just got greedy. Can I get out this end though with the card? Nope. Okay. I have the Nikita? Yes. We're gonna wait for the first one. I don't need to screw it up that quickly. Ooh. I almost completely misjudged that one. Okay. Now we may continue with the story. They're all gonna yell at me in a second and say, "No weapons allowed." Here we go.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Okay. I feel like there's stuff down these. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just dumb. Nothing in that one. Okay. While I wait for them to finish that. Oh, my back itched. Okay. Only thing I can use is chaff grenades. Turn around. Turn around. All right. B2? I don't remember actually off the top of my head. Even though I'm sure they all just mentioned it. There we go. Yeah. This one. That's where I got it directed to. There it is. Alright, how much breath do I have still? Okay.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Bum. I have one of those. First person view. We almost screwed that up. Alright, let's get our health back. Or not our health, our oxygen. Well, that one opens. What do we have in here? A ration. Okay. Oh! Get out! Not a single one of those I was able to get into. Go be close, go be close. I like how in the later games they made it where as long as you had the cards, you did not have to have it equipped.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
No kidding, Snake.
It's a ghost.
It's a ghost. The bones.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless.
Interesting.
I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Okay.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a
was doing so well. Bro, you said we were fighting hand to hand. Where'd that sword come from? Did you quit running? You can tell my audio is off. I'm not even using one. Oh, I have one equipped, sure, but I'm not using it. Where you at? Come fight me. I had an itch on my ankle, bud. Run away.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me. I'm here, Snake.
We're here. Yes.
Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain. Hurt me more. More. That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew.
One more time. Oh, I was too close for that?
Hurt me more. Hurt me more. Hurt me more.
There we go.
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again. What's happening?
I'm losing myself.
Is it over?
Almost, Otacon. Almost.
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Grey Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Grey Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Grey Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
You sure about that?
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
Don't have a choice.
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar. I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
Are we wrong?
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it, in a joint venture between ArmsTech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles,
I
then they
never
should
noticed
already
Snake's
have all the
legs were
practical
crossed
data
in this
they
scene.
need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using Nova and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn. Damn. I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life.
Seems fair.
And my father? He was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind. But the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex.
Do you really think we can do it, Otacon? Do you really think we can do it?
I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
Not wrong.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
Well...
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed.
That is a fair question,
You know this
Snake.
place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
Bum. She had a cute way of walking, too.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense.
Don't be so dense.
Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Yup.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
I mean, you kind of did.
Like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Alright, well, we'll call that frequency real quick. One 141.12.
You still haven't found Meryl? Snake, the warhead storage building that you're in has 1 floor above ground and 2 floors below ground. Why don't you search?
Okay. Let's re-equip the SOCOM. There we go. Okay. Gas mask. Hi, here's the night vision goggles. Three, 4. Stun, stun. Just a rat. smash. Okay. Whew. It was getting close. We almost ran out of time. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do first. We're gonna take care of this guy. Yep, I knew you'd drop something for me. Okay. Alright, now that we've got it where it's just Meryl left. Level 5, level 6. Cardboard box B. Alright, there's all the Nikita stuff. You can't outrun me, Meryl.
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself.
Yeah?
The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two
I am a
ways.
legendary soldier
Either we
after
destroy
all,
Metal
so...
Gear, or
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your
That's
father's
what you
footsteps?
think.
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this.
Like
there
to
are no
waste
heroes
bullets.
or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Famas?
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
Have I been
I found it in
mispronouncing
the
that
armory.
gun my entire
It's a
life,
50
even though they say it in this
Action
game?
Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh. So I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my 45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I
Snake,
was 8
you
years
keep
old.
the
I'm more
SOCOM.
comfortable with it than I am with a bra.
You let her handle the Desert Eagle.
If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the
Desert
commander's
Eagle
room
would be
is
too
security
loud
level
anyway.
5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go.
I
know
love
this place
Snake's
better
back
than
and
you.
forth banter with everyone.
I'll be point man. Follow me.
I gotta remember you can't use the analog sticks in this game. It won't let me go back and get the PSG one now, right?
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
This is more a rhetorical question. I'm fairly certain I've tried before. Let's see. Somewhere in here is a level 5. That's a level 6. Diazepam. That'll, Snake! Actually, Meryl, you say you're out of ammo for the FAMAS. There's 75 rounds right in here. Come on. What are you doing? Yep, okay. I was hoping to be able to save some time, but I guess not. Oh, it's waiting on me. She ran in front of me. I thought it was going to trigger the scene.
Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine. Okay. Let's go. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Do you not notice a change in her demeanor, Snake? Oh, that's right. You see through Snnaaaaaake's eyes. Let's put that back on.
Do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's
So
Psycho
luckily,
Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That Tunis is mind
I
control.
knew how to fight Psycho
Don't use
Mantis.
your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Because my cousin actually, I watched him play this game before I did, and he explained that you had to switch the controller to memory slot, or not to memory slot, to slot 2. Don't shoot me. But if I hadn't watched my cousin play it, I probably would have been the same way.
I hope that's not
Like, this was before I had like easy access to internet.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful
That's fair.
practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake.
It always scared the crap out of me how he could control my controller and read my memory card. How did you figure it out?
It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now, let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past.
Amazing.
You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission.
Only by picking up the wrong controller. That's cool.
You are either very cautious or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. Your memory is completely clean. You have not said it often. You are somewhat reckless.
I don't think I've saved it all yet.
Like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone. What do you think?
Nice.
Can you feel my power?
I love the callback they do in Metal Gear Solid 4.
Demonstration. It's over.
When I first did the fight against, what's her bucket? There we go. Controller. I think I just want to go to 2A. I'm getting my ass handed to me. That's right. I did not crouch quick enough. I'm gonna die from everything flying around. And how when you try to put it in the second slot or set it to the second slot, it does the thing. I guess I don't need to keep my Otacon calls you and you're like, I can't move. So I never beat Rising Revengeance. I got like a little ways into it, and then just put it down one day. Uh-oh. What am I doing? And Peace Walker is about the
Why couldn't I read your mind?
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you for hosting me. Peace Walker is one that I haven't fully beat yet either, but I'm going to on this like series playthrough that I'm gonna do probably over the next couple weeks. Ow! Because it's probably gonna take that long to do it. Get back to the silk.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
And for the longest time,
Meryl!
I really disliked how you had to play as Raiden in Metal Gear Solid 2. And you played as such a short, time as Snake. But after a while, I really like number 2. Oh, hold on, let's go back to Thermal Goggles so I can find out where you are. There you are. Are you back to being invisible again? Nope. I don't have anything equipped. There we go. I think I played up to like the first boss in Peace Walker. But I know that Peace Walker is like when they started to introduce the
I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is
Mother
beaten,
base, kind of like they
Meryl's
do in
brainwashing should wear off,
Metal Gear
right,
Solid
Naomi?
5.
Yes.
And I just
Why did
didn't
you go
really
so far out of
understand
your
it
way
that
to save
much
her? For
at
Campbell's
the time.
sake, or maybe it's because you like
So
her.
I was behind on my development of stuff.
Oh, really? Since when did
And I
anybody's
couldn't beat the
death
first
bother
boss,
you
so I put the
much?
game down for a while.
Naomi, it's true
And then I
that
just haven't
Snake has
gone back,
killed a lot
but
of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
Okay.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's...
And then with Rising Revengeance, I got... The boss fights were hard for me. But I also didn't play a whole lot of action games like that. But I've been meaning to go back and give it another try. Especially since it kind of... I recently played through... I say recently, but it was last year. I played through Nier Automata and Nier Replicant. And that fighting style kind of reminded me of it.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same...
Yeah, and I loved Mother Base in Metal Gear Solid 5, so I think now that I kind of know how it works in that game, I'll understand it a little more going back to Peace Walker. And I mean, I understand that the Peace Walker version is a earlier version.
Exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA.
designed that way. And that's why there is
Oh, they did it
war.
on hardcore? Damn.
But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past. No
I'm going to
future.
eventually do another one of
We
those
live in the
playthroughs
moment.
on stream because I did
That's
these
our
all
only
before I
purpose.
was streaming.
Humans weren't
But like I want to get
designed to
through
bring each
the
other
Metal Gear
happiness.
series,
From the
and
moment
then maybe I'll do a Resident
we're
Evil
thrown
playthrough, or I might
into
wait
this world,
actually on Resident Evil, and I might do Nier
we're
next.
fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma.
Cool, cool. I appreciate
the
it.
Same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution.
It's.
His dreams of world
I would guess
conquest do not
probably.
interest me. I just want
Sounds
an
good.
excuse
I
to
would
kill as many
guess
people as I
the
could.
Nier playthrough stuff, since it's going to be after Metal
Monster.
Gear.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
Probably 3 to 4 weeks
Seen
out.
true evil. You, Snake.
I know,
You're just
like,
the
there's so
boss.
much content in Metal Gear 5 that I could
No, you're
probably,
worse.
like, dedicate a whole month to that
Compared to
alone.
I'm
But
not
I'm just
so
doing
bad.
story playthroughs.
I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there.
So yeah.
You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange.
The Lost Sheep?
Kind of.
Is that in any way tied to an achievement? Because I got all the achievements for that game, but I don't remember specifically anything about Lost Sheep, like in the story or in a mission. And now I'm wondering if I missed out on an Easter egg that I have to go and find.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
I mean, I can just Google it. I'm going to
How
write
could
down
I
a
let
note.
Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Let's take those off. Oh, yeah, gotta go back to... Wait. Controller settings. I know what I'm doing. 1A. Did I... Maybe I didn't... There we go. Okay. Now... Can I go back?
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
Okay, so then I probably did the side quest because I know on my first playthrough I did all the side quests. But
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf.
I don't
half
remember
husky.
it.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake?
I usually get pretty caught up in side quests too instead of doing actual story things. About the only game I hadn't done that in initially was is thermal goggles or night vision going to be better here? Probably night vision. That's the exit if I remember right. And you can already see Meryl there. Yep. Okay. Was Final Fantasy XIV at first. I did a few side quests here and there, but mostly... Oh my god, it's so bright in here. Let's go back to the thermal goggles. Mostly MSQ and everything. Until a certain point. And then... Out. Once I hit Stormblood, I decided to go back and... Come on. Do all the side quests, and then I just kept doing the side quests going forward from Stormblood. Oh, buddy. You're not gonna let me through, are you? You Alright. I didn't want to stun him. I wanted to try and do it without that. I guess also I didn't mention...
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were
I
good
had
with
like
dogs.
the collector's edition game guide for 5. So now that I'm thinking about it, I might not have had issues with that side quest because I had the game guide. Okay. Holy hell, 300 hours and 1 story mission? Dang.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use
I will
the
say,
mine
even
detector
with the
either-
Leave it to me.
game guide though, the frickin' last mission of where you have to help, or you go and find Quiet, and you have to fight off like the waves of tanks and everything. That mission still almost made me rage quit at first. And it wasn't until last year when I went back to go get all the achievements that I actually finally
Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines
beat it without like
It
calling
sounds
in an
weird,
airstrike
but
or
when Ned
changing
just
the
dove into
weather
my
or
mind,
anything.
I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Actually, I can just do this to see where the mines are. I want to collect them real quick. And the Sahelanthropus on extreme level, I thought that was going to be a lot harder than it was.
What is it?
Like, it's still not an easy one.
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Yeah, but sometimes that gear grind, like, especially if you can do it early on, is so worth it. It's like when I play 8, I make the game a lot... I don't want to say harder, because it's not, it's easy. Than it needs to be for myself. Because I'll grind real quick and get card, so that I can beat enemies and get AP without leveling up, and then grind out the stat boosting abilities. And so by like disc 3, I'm still like level 20 or less usually, because I'm waiting to get all of the stat increase abilities.
Don't move.
I mean, I guess it's not exactly the same because you did all of that before and you'd only done one story mission and I was 3 discs in, but I don't know where I was going with that or how I was trying to compare it, because the more I think about it, the less it's the same.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please.
But the Extreme Sahelanthropus mission,
Go on, Libby.
both times
Don't
I
give
played it,
up
because
on
I played through the
people.
game twice so far,
Don't forget me.
and did that mission, I think I've only had to retry it once, and both times I completed it by getting S rank and all of the
Meryl.
different mission tasks.
Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the 2nd floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself.
For me, it
Good
depends
because
on the
you're a soldier,
grind.
not a savior.
Like, there's certain
Say that
things
I'm
that I
only
don't
interested
mind
in saving my
grinding,
own skin?
I wouldn't
but
go that far, but
like last
I
year
don't
when I
know
was
what
trying
the
to
hell
get
my
all of the
genes look like,
achievements
and I don't
in
care. I
Final
operate on
Fantasy
instinct.
13
like an
series,
animal.
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an
the
excuse.
grind
Okay.
in Final
And I'm not
Fantasy
doing it for someone
13
else either.
to
I'm
get the
gonna save
achievement
Meryl
where
for
you have to
myself.
have
Colonel, don't worry.
Snake.
and go ahead and lurk, that's fine. You
I
have to get
understand.
the
I'm sorry.
or have had at least one of every piece of accessory and weapon in your inventory. You don't have to have them in there at the same time, but just have at least had them. That was like an... And that's... But, like, I play Final Fantasy 7, I pretty much don't go into the final bosses until I have... Well, stun grenade. Everybody with a full set of master materia. Which is quite a grind as well. And it's entirely unnecessary. But that way I know when I get to the final fight, or not the final fight, but like when you fight Bizarro Sephiroth, I know no matter what team I start with, I'm golden, and everybody can do every type of magic and every type of summon, and it's great. Oh, come on. Alright, we're almost at death. I guess I could always use a ration and then pick up another one. Because there's no other way to regain health. I think there was a level 5 door here, somewhere. Gas mask. There we go, we'll do that. Level 4. Level 3. Level 6. That was the wrong type of grenade. Level 3. Oh, what am I doing? 3, 4. Alright, well, shoot. Okay. Oh no. I mean, I'm not actually worried about dying. But that's what I get for throwing a stun grenade instead of a chaff grenade. Alright, open up. There we go. Alright, back for the PSG one now. Okay. Okay. There goes that door. Did they install the cameras yet here? They did. Is there mines as well? There is. I knew I remembered something. How many claymores can I have? 12? I can collect 2 more. Okay. Now, if I remember right, the lasers are turned off. But before I test that theory... Yeah, okay, we golden. Okay, already been in that door. I know... I've already gotten everything from this room. Okay. Basement 2. You've got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl. Is this person just gonna stand in front of the... Okay. Okay. Somehow I'm gonna screw this up.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Okay. Well, that went a lot smoother than I thought it was going to. One of these rooms down here, I think, is in level 4. Okay. Chaff grenade. The digital camera. Oh! I didn't know that there was also gun cameras in here. There we go. I was thinking it's crap how those security cameras work in electronic jamming area. Okay. I'm actually going to pause for a second again right here. I'm going to go use the restroom and get me... My tummy is also rumbling a little bit. I'm going to get me some lunch. So I'll be right back. All right, and we are back. There we go. Gameplay. I reheated some leftover pizza, so I will be eating while I play. That is not the right controller. Here we go. Oh, they've changed the way they're moving now. Okay. Interesting. There we go. I couldn't necessarily remember how their paths went. Okay. First floor. Okay, didn't realize they were going to put the claymores back. We're going to have to wait here. Alright, basement 1. Let's go do what I consider to be one of the hardest boss fights. Because these games were not designed for first-person playing. Actually, I can just leave it on stun grenade for a bit. I feel like I'm looking at a wall. There it is. Okay. Let's re-equip. Okay, diazepam back to the ration. Oh, come on. The sound of my shot is so delayed. Where I'm I wonder if I even shot yet. Ugh. Ugh. She's somewhere way over on the left. Oh, there she is. Okay.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission? You haven't saved your mission in a long time anyway, right?
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling? Something you ate?
No, I'm serious. Like a premonition or something.
Yeah, actually, let's save. We'll overwrite that one.
Snake, it's all up to you.
She really didn't have a whole lot of room to work with up here. Alright, here we go.
Don't move!
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it?
She cuts our cheek.
I won't forget it. Until I kill you, you're all I think about.
Take him away.
All right. Let's do this torture scene.
Don't kill me yet. I'm alive. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that dark chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
I can see the top of your head.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you.
And I think that's
The man
Sniper Wolf.
stole
Or is that Ocelot's head? That might be Ocelot. Liquid.
my birthright.
We're gonna look at the lights.
Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the genome soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
Bum bum bum.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident.
I don't have a turbo
I didn't
controller.
think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
So let's see if I can do this.
His mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us.
Perhaps
Mantis
there
dead.
is.
We've also got to find out what killed Baker, an octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally,
Sure.
just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now.
No.
You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem, then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine.
Okay.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit.
Gotta.
When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
Uh-oh.
Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be.
Nah.
Okay. Let's get started. Okay, here we go.
All right. Good start.
Shall we go again? Had enough yet?
Oh, buddy.
Finished yet?
Come on. Come on.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think.
We're close to that, Bridget.
You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother. He's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infanteries project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
All right, so that's one torture cycle down. We gotta do one more so that we can get the, quote, good ending where Meryl lives. And the infinite ammo
Looks
bandana.
like I got a roommate. DARPA chief?
I mean, you're still not wrong. Ocelot did confess his love for a snake.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch. She took my clothes. Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya?
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse, believe me.
Wow, you really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're all right. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
Yeah, we'll save. Why not?
Please, Snake, don't give up.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need to
Seriously,
know basis. Is
yeah.
that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
It was one of the first games that
Tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart
Joke Lane and I
are
played
scheduled
through
to sign the START 3 Accord.
when her and I started dating. Like, I had played through this series before then.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we
but
can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt
yeah.
with the issue of TMD.
It was hard watching her play through this game. Oh man. I discovered during that I cannot be
your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake.
Or I guess I'm a very bad backseat gamer.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case,
nice.
Tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear
I never
warhead.
played the originals on the systems.
I don't believe you.
But when they released with Subsistence,
why don't you give in
I
to their
started to
demands?
play them.
Let them have
Never
Big
finished them
Boss's
though.
remains. You see, or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
But I'm kind of thinking of doing it this time when I play through Metal Gear Solid 3.
We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason?
I'll probably have a guide
Hell with you.
up while I play through them.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's
Because that was my biggest hang up when I tried playing them back when they released on with Subsistence.
Maybe to slow down
Is
the
I didn't know what to
I have
do.
no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I also had the Game Boy
doubt
Color
it.
Metal Gear Solid.
Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
That was a
Did the
weird
chief tell
game.
them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them.
Oh yeah,
Where
with
the
your
other 2 are. Besides,
characters
I'm
in the
locked up
story
here.
crawling
You've
through
got no
vents and
choice.
stuff.
Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot,
Meryl, right? Yeah. I'll save her.
Thanks.
Well, I mean, if people are wanting me to play the NES ones, I don't have much of a choice. I'm gonna have to.
What the hell are you doing?
I'm having fun, man. Who are we gonna call now? Let's call Otacon.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering.
I feel like a lot of older games from like that era, though.
I've been captured.
Because even with like the early Final Fantasies, I haven't ever finished them. But Joke Lane has. She's played through, I think, the first 2 or 3. But I feel like they kind of just drop you into the game and they're like, here's the whole world. You kind of have access to everything. Figure it out.
Shut up! Shut up!
No. You played through the first 4?
Shut up!
Yeah.
Shut up! Shut up! Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
All right. That's fair. I really hate the hand-holding in like newer Pokemon games. Granted, I haven't played anything past Sun or Moon. But
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough,
the whole
press the
intro
select button
to Sun and Moon, where it just holds your hand through everything, I was like, please God, I've been playing these since Red and Blue. I know what to do.
My friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin?
I remember you, Bridget, not enjoying the second one that much. It was like too military for you or something? Okay, here we go.
How did you like that? Shall we
didn't.
go again?
Sure. 2 more. I just gotta do it 2 more times. Come on, back to full, back to full, back to full. Yes!
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Oh, come on, come on.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money.
I think my brain literally just made the connection that Ocelot was just talking about Colonel Galukovich. Oh, I'm glad it's finally playing good on your iPhone. I know for a while there, it was not. Okay.
Shut up!
No.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
You had to jinx it.
My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
Oh.
How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yup.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yeah.
Yep. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Sure about that, Snake?
I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank
Here we go.
Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men in their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah.
Have you figured it out, Naomi?
I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not.
That was
You're
abrupt.
a scientist, not a fortune teller.
That was very abrupt. Let's call Otacon now.
Otacon.
I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
I am relaxed. I just don't know how to kill time here.
Okay, I'll be there as soon as I can.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna stare you down.
Oh, my stomach! Oh, damn it!
And to think, Meryl somehow falls for that man. And he is somehow the luckiest unlucky person. There's Otacon.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
Where?
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh,
I mean, Snake is kind of like an animal, so that's fair.
Yeah, it's the DARPA chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry.
Alright, so I don't know how
If you
delayed
need
the
more
stream is.
food, I can bring some more later.
Are you talking about the guard being so charming, or
I got
Otacon
you
or
this
Snake?
Level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
Well, you're not
I was
wrong,
taking
Snake.
care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break.
The
I'm
guard.
no soldier. I can't
Okay.
take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
He is pretty charming, I guess.
Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
don't want to kill him, because that would be bad.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that.
Whoops.
To get to the underground base...
I know. I mean... You're not wrong. But still... Meryl has seen him... crap his pants multiple times. And that's just in Metal Gear Solid 4. There's nothing else that way. I just need to go this way. Nothing. There is a level 6 thing down here. Let me go see what that is. Because I don't remember what's in that room. And now I have to know. I wouldn't intentionally screw up the next few games by killing him. It would be entirely unintentional. We'll leave the chaff grenade equipped. Stun grenade. That's it? I did that for stun grenades and chaff grenades? Maybe she doesn't like tough guys? Yeah, except she fell hard for Snake. Oh, buddy! Oh, no! Yep, that happened. Okay. I gotta get out of here. I gotta run away. There we go. Oh, what are you doing? Okay. It's fine. We're fine. I mean, I would also be physically attracted to Snake, so I guess that's fair. What am I looking for? Mine detector. Oh, I almost walked right into that one. Go that way. And there we are. At least he is until the 4th game, when they give you his young face again, and there's just something very off-putting about it. Like, young Snake in the 4th game doesn't look right. Like, it's like that uncanny valley. Basement 1. Also, we all know the best part about Snake. It's the mullet from the 2nd game. So, the pre-aging was due to when they cloned Big Boss. I think the genetic, like, I think when they cloned him, Big Boss was like already 50? If I remember right, it's either late 40s or like he was 50s. So I think that they were kind of going off of the genetic material was already deteriorating. Now, I don't know anything about cloning people or stuff in real life, so I don't know how well that holds up against actual science. But because I think that's how the line goes in the 2nd game when Ocelot mentions it at the end of the Tanker episode. Oh, this isn't an elevator. This is I need the door open. How Snake's growing old, and Ocelot won't because he lives, or Liquid won't because he lives on through the arm in Ocelot. Yep. And if you read the novelization of the so I'm gonna respond to the other thing first. If you read the novel of this game, Liquid, Solid, and Solidus were part of a group of like 8 fetuses, and only 3 of them survived.
I wanted to be a soldier. But war is
3rd game, I think, yeah, he was about in his 30s, if like timeline wise, because I think the 3rd game took place in like 64.
Go on living and don't give up.
And game 5 took place in 84, 74 and 84. The nanomachines thing is they injected Snake with Fox dye.
Snake.
And
about Meryl.
Colonel,
that's why when he comes in contact with certain people in this game, they have heart attacks. Heart attacks.
Snake.
They basically were using him as like a bioweapon vector.
She joined up of her own free will.
And then in the 4th game,
no, you're wrong.
The Fox dye inside of him has like mutated, and he's worried about becoming like a ticking time bomb that'll infect the world.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
The other thing with this series is
she's pretty special to you.
kind of like Kingdom Hearts. Don't try and understand it.
She's special. There aren't many women like her around.
There's so many things that were
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
retconned.
Come on.
Or
this is like a police interrogation.
Changed but not changed because of other games coming out.
Genes. What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake.
So Solidus's blonde hair isn't actually blonde. Solidus has just aged quickly. So he has white hair. As for I think the blonde hair on Liquid, they were trying to imply that Liquid got all of the inferior genes, and Solid Snake got all of the superior genes, and that's why Solid Snake is the better soldier and all of that. But at the end of this game, you find out that that is actually a lie. And of the two, Liquid is technically the superior twin. There's also that. I had forgot about when I forgot when I read that, you know, in the Metal Gear Solid Ultimania book that totally exists somewhere, probably. He's like, what's his bucket from the Bible? That's why he has the mullet in the second game. He learned that he had to grow it out. Here we go. Wait. There we go. Now let's run up 99 flights of stairs. I should probably equip my rations. Ow. I'm gonna have to... Oh! What am I doing? I'm gonna get these people chasing me. Would you quit getting hung up on the corners? Okay. I'm just gonna get punched in the back by this guy. Would you stand up, Snake? I mean, you can say Big Mama's the inferior one if you want, but everybody knows she is not. That's true. Big Mama had big hair. I might have to stop trying to talk while running this part. Oh. I say that as I get to the top of the area. Okay, well. Let's snag that ration. Re-pull out the Soakum. It's not X to climb ladders, it's circle. Oh yeah, in the remake of Final Fantasy VII. Yeah. They don't even give you the option in the remake, I think, to either charge in or go up the stairs. I think you have to do the stairs. Also back to a previous comment. Big Mama's hair was like 80s hair metal hair. She could have been a female front woman. I said the same thing twice there. Yeah. For any of them, and would have fit right in. Wait, is there anything over here I need? No. But we try and cross, and it's gonna get blown up. I kinda wish they would have had more sequences like this in other Metal Gear games. I love this rappelling scene. It's way better than like the 5-minute ladder that we have in Metal Gear Solid 3. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You can do it. You can load. We haven't saved in a while. Come on. Alright. I just skipped the scene. So, unfortunately, we didn't get that one. Yeah, in hindsight, I'm not overly fond of 3. I still enjoy it. Yeah, and have a good rest of the day at work, Bridget. I'll see you this afternoon when you get off. But yeah, like, I still like 3, and I enjoy playing it, but of the Metal Gears, it's the one that I probably go back and play the least. It had a lot of cool things that it introduced, like the camouflage mechanic and everything like that. But and maybe it's just the way that I played it. I feel like the game was slowly paced.
If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall.
Because it had like the creeping speed and then the walking speed, but if you used the walking speed, the enemies would hear you. So you had to creep or crawl, and that just felt slow to me. Ow. Ow. We're gonna jump right into that. And that one too. We're almost there. We can totally survive this. Alright, I don't remember the rappelling being this hard. Oh yeah, that's right, here we go. I don't know how they didn't see that coming in. No, I'm actually playing this on PS3. Is this game on Steam? I don't know. I have been looking into how to stream from PlayStation 3 because PlayStation 3 has the whole HDCP thing or whatever it is that makes streaming from it extremely difficult. And I found a thing that at first said with my capture card it was just impossible because there wasn't a specific cable for how to stream, or there was a specific cable I could have got with like older versions of my capture card, but this version does not support that cable. And then I found a video where this person used an HDMI splitter, and this splitter was like $15, and I was like, all right, let's give it a go. Let's see. And it worked. I know I need to go up. Why am I going down? I gotta go down first. I was going the right way. That's fair. And I think Sony shut down like the PlayStation 3 store. Because I have this, I have both a physical version that I could play on the PlayStation 3. And I have one of the PlayStation 3s that was backwards compatible, which I didn't know for a long time. Not all of them were, so that kind of threw me for a loop. But then when I also bought the Legacy Collection, it had the code for the game, but this was still when Sony's PlayStation 3 store was still open.
Don't shoot! It's me,
I think
shoot. It's me,
there's
Snake.
a PC version
It
somewhere.
wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck, thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
There is a PC version that comes with Metal Gear and the VR.
Like a movie hero or something.
Or you can get it on...
In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean
GOG.com.
Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far.
Oh, and they are like...
Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean...
The textures are
wondering if
updated.
even soldiers fall in love.
They don't
What are
look
you trying to
great.
say?
I want to ask
They
you,
actually, it looks kind of rough, but...
do you think love can bloom, even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time,
I love this scene.
any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to
Yeah, it looks like
protect them.
GOG.com has them digitally.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
It looks like it actually hasn't
I
been
don't want you
released
to either.
like relatively long.
The elevator stopped down
Like I think the article was from 2020.
You see?
The first one I found that was this game and the VR missions together, that was like an actual physical copy.
Can you fix it?
From Amazon.
If it's the
yeah, no problem.
Leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry.
In hindsight, I guess I could have gone that route as well to stream this game,
Like I'm not here.
but that still doesn't get me Metal Gear Solid 4 streamable. And that's one of the main reasons I wanted to stream for my PlayStation 3, is I wanted to stream that game. Okay. Now the question is, do I waste stinger ammo? Or do I just throw chaff grenades? I actually might be able to even just run past them. Just in case, let's quick put the ration. Can't run past them. But one of the main reasons I didn't want to play on PC was I didn't throw that one in time. I wanted to play it on the original PlayStation controller. Oh, they came back online like right. Let's throw that one a little earlier. And I know I could have plugged the PlayStation controller into my PC to play. But when I tried to do that with Final Fantasy VIII on PC, it was very funky and like I had to download stuff. And I could do it on Xbox controller, because I mean that's how I'm going to play. Was that a ration? Yeah. Let's run back over there real quick. That's how I'm going to play 2 and 3 anyway. But for some reason, my brain, when I say I want to play Metal Gear Solid and Metal Gear Solid 4, I have to do it on a PlayStation controller. Something about the classic nostalgia with it. I don't know why I don't have that with... I think it's because when Substance released on Xbox, that became like my preferred method. And that's why I don't have to play 2 or 3 on a PlayStation controller.
My brother.
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
Okay. Nope, 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 we're gonna be fine.
That was nothing.
Where we at? Where are we at? This game does not aim very well in first person. Turning around and coming back. Ow! Come on, come on. Okay. That's a little annoying, but I get it. Come on, come back up. Ow. Yes. Okay, wait. I need more ammo, I need more ammo. I think there's some right up here? Yeah. Okay. There we go, there we go. Two more. Nice try, Liquid.
See you in hell, Liquid.
Well, he's
That
totally
takes
dead.
care of the cremation.
Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna try, because I don't have that much longer. I'm gonna make it to the disc 2 switch,
The elevator's working.
and then that's probably where I'm
Fixed
gonna
it?
end stream for the day.
That's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
And then,
That's
I mean, that's still like a
Snake.
half hour to
Listen,
45 minutes
I
just
want to
away.
make sure again. This
And
is
then
the
we'll
way
come
to get
back
to where Metal Gear is
on
being
Monday,
stored.
and we'll finish this up,
The entrance to the
and
underground
probably start the
maintenance
second
base
one.
is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know, you don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Because I know on Monday it'll only be
Call
like
me if you
a
need to.
couple hours left of game. Even with watching cutscenes and stuff. That's actually where a majority of the time's going to be. Do they really? That's cool. All I had seen from the article was that they had this one and Sons of Liberty. But that's cool. I guess in sense of full disclosure, the article did say that this was a probably not the best way to experience this game from that website. They suggested going the route of getting Twin Snakes, but I think that was mostly because they didn't like the way this looked. Ow. Yeah, my next day will be Monday, starting roughly the same time, about 9:15, 9:30ish Pacific time, and going until between 2 and 2:30ish. I try to keep roughly that schedule Monday through Friday, or not Friday, Monday through Thursday, and I've started taking Fridays off so that I can use that as like my day to get stuff done. And then like get caught up on any like laundry and house stuff that I hadn't done yet. Back to the Soka. Actually, no, let's go for Maz. Cool. I appreciate it. Oh, I actually probably have to look at this, don't I, to start it. There we go.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing.
Oh no.
Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake!
That used to scare me so much when Otacon's face zoomed in when I was younger.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
Cool. That went a lot smoother than I remembered. Ah, yes, PSG-1 bullets for a fight. Okay, come on. Oh, that's right. Door. There it is. Pro gaming and then gets shot by a camera. And another one. How many are here? Oh god. This isn't even intentional. Alright. We're gonna eat that ration. Then run over here and grab this one. Alright, let's go get shot real quick. There it is.
Snake, are you okay? Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you
I know, I
talking
really
about?
thought I was gonna
Someone's
die for a
aiming at
second.
me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely
I like in the 4th game how you come back to this island. Like, it was pretty cool to see this
No,
place
I'm not.
updated
So then what is it?
with graphics. And, like,
Snake,
yeah, of course.
please
You could
don't
always play
kill
Twin
her.
Snakes, which had
Are
the
you
Metal Gear Solid
insane?
2 engine.
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if
but-
you talked to her.
Listen
I
to
never
me,
had a
kid.
GameCube,
She's a
so
merciless
Twin Snakes wasn't
killer.
an option for me.
I can see you perfectly from here.
Um,
I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Yeah, it was a nice
no,
nostalgia
you
trip in the
can't.
4th game.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf.
It cracked me up in the
Snake,
4th game.
no.
Quiet!
Because I went to the
Don't get in our way.
truck
Now I'm
where you
gonna
get
pay
the
you back for
Soakum
Meryl.
in this game.
You
Because I was like,
men
maybe
are
they'll have
so
like a cool little
weak.
throwback to the game
You
with
can
that.
never
You can get the
finish
gun
what
there.
you start.
Hopped in the back of the truck. It was not in the back of the truck. And I'm like, okay, whatever. That's fine. They didn't put it in this game. That's fine. And then I was Googling it later, and there's a code you can put in to get the gun. And I was like, oh, that's cool. So it's like a hidden thing you can do. And I continued reading the article, and they're like, yeah, or you can just crawl under the car. Or the truck. And I was like, oh. So I was just dumb and didn't try everything. Okay, wait. Stop it. God, this... Okay. Trying to do stuff in first-person view in this game. Not easy. Yep. Alright. Let's run. This way. We're gonna chill at this tree. I lied. Damn it. Ow! Alright. Where are we? Where are we? Where are you? There you are. Ow. Which way was it? Which way was it? Son of a bitch. There we go. Okay, this isn't working. Grab the ammo and run. I'm gonna need more diazepam. Okay. Yeah, and I felt dumb because I was like, how did I not think to try and crawl under the truck. I just hopped in the back and I was like, oh, nope, it's not here. Oh, well. Come on. Oh. All right. Please lean out to this side. There we go.
Waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a
Yeah.
muscle.
Yeah, it did.
Concentrating. I am long shot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life.
Each
morning I'd wake up and find
I have not been prescribed it for anything, but it in Pentazemen or Pentazemen, however you say it, because I played these games when I was young, probably younger than I should have been when I was playing them, but you know, that's neither here nor there. I assumed that they were only used for war and shooting guns. I did not, until I was much older, realize that they had other uses.
Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you.
That's dark.
You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
I won't lie, first few times I played this game, I thought Otacon was like an old man.
Give it to me. She's part of me.
Because his hair kind of looks gray in this. And he had the limp at the start when you first meet him.
Everyone's here now. Okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye.
I don't remember all the wolves howling, but I also have never played this game with headphones before.
Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We'll meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec.
It is insane how much more you hear with headphones.
You can leave anytime.
And like I have noticed that in other games too. But like this one, the fight with the Hind D, so much easier with surround sound, and you can hear where its blades are spinning, so you know where it is, besides just looking at the map.
What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
There are some games though with headphones that freak me out. Most Resident Evils on an initial playthrough with headphones. I'm like, okay, this is a little freaky. Oh, forgot about that. Phasmophobia. Like Phasmophobia, you have to play with headphones. But I have a buddy that we played with for a little while who did not have headphones, but he had like a desktop mic. So he would play without headphones, and he'd be like, I don't know why you guys are freaking out so much. Like, I don't notice, like, there's no weird noises and stuff. And we're like, you are, because you're not playing the game correctly. This house is creaking. And we can hear the ghost breathing in our ear. Is it? One of these has the, it's farther down. There it is.
Huh? Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
Impossible. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial.
So what's that parachute doing there then?
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that, or a message. To me.
Meaning I'm not dead, I suppose.
Maybe. But I think it's more like I'll string you up.
Well, in any case, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
That's a valid point, actually, that I never thought of. If Liquid ejected, he would have ejected right into the blades. There's a third cardboard box somewhere. I've only collected 2 of them. Okay. Ooh. Is there anything worth it in there? Probably the third cardboard box. Hey! I swear that wasn't planned. That's so true. Especially nowadays. I feel like most... how have we not been hit yet? Okay. Does it have you save before it changes discs? I guess we'll find out. Ow. Ow. I should have just thrown a chaff grenade. Okay. Switch discs. Yeah, so I think we're just gonna end the stream here. I'm gonna save first. That would suck.
In China, they say it's better to live ugly than to die beautiful. I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy. I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Snake, promise me that you'll come back alive.
There we go. But I will be back on Monday. Like I said, between like 9:15, 9:30 Pacific time is when I'll start. And we'll continue the Metal Gear series playthrough. We'll probably finish up there's no reason why we wouldn't finish up this first one. And we'll probably start the second one at least and get a nice chunk into there. But I want to thank everybody for hanging out. I had a ton of fun. And thank you for hosting me, because you said you did that earlier. And I will see everybody on Monday. Have a great weekend. Stay safe. Don't overheat if you are in a place that is hot. And enjoy.